Alrighty, welcome everybody. My name is Siphondex, and this is Elite Dangerous. Apologies for the delay, and yeah, Sean, I know you can't keep up, and I will change the schedule in Discord. The technical delay was the fact that the area jumps, for some reason at the moment, are bulk forming. What that means is that I currently, started the jump off, and it kicked off a 25-minute jump timer. We're down to 17 minutes now, so we'll just talk shit for a while. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I can, Sean. What we're going to be doing tonight is BGS. Now, BGS is the background simulator for Elite Dangerous. It's what keeps the wheels turning, the cogs going, and it's how player factions can interact with the galaxy on a, hey, first full cloud, on a sort of macro layer level. So you go do missions, you go do combat, you get obviously your bonds and your credits, whatnot, but it actually impacts the background simulation and makes it so you can sort of customize the galaxy slightly. EDA Country League, my squadron, or our squadron, is heavily into BGS. We're basically a BGS only faction, with some Thargoid hunting thrown in on Saturday nights, as I'm sure you're aware. So we spend quite a lot of time doing this. At the moment, we are just trying to stabilize our systems. Sorry for looking off, I'm just trying to pull up our latest report. So what'll happen is one of the leaders, either myself, usually Tavares, occasionally Zorba or Stick, will put orders in based on what they see in their flyover. So we do a BGS run, which is where we go to every single one of our systems with EDMC running. EDMC is the Elite Dangerous Market Connector, and that syncs the systems with Inara and with EDDB. And at that point, we can then go look at all the stats and all the numbers and where all the factions are, and build some orders around that. Now, the reason we do that is to keep our systems in our area of space stable. And it also gives our commanders a lot of stuff to do. So tonight is that. Tonight is BGS. The orders have been put up this morning, and we'll be doing missions out of Ahawa and potentially out of LHS 1832. The reason for that is we like to keep our squadron player faction at a particular percentage influence level. It's sort of between 50 and 65, thereabouts. And that just means that we're on top, that nobody else can sort of mess around with our systems too much, but also that we don't go too high and do unexpected expansions. To get an expansion, you have to go over, if I remember correctly, it's about 72%, and that'll automatically send you to the closest station, closest system that has less than 7 factions. We've had a lot of trouble recently with people messing around with our BGS, which means it's been quite a bit of work to keep everything stable. And what we'll be doing tonight is actually kind of a bit of both. A bit of anti-EDA work to bring down a couple of our really high systems, and a little bit of pro-EDA work, which is kind of an anomaly. We don't usually do pro-EDA work, to get our low system influence up. So, as I said, LHS 1832, we want to bring our influence down to avoid an unexpected expansion, and in Ahawa, we want to get it up a little bit because we're sort of below that 30% mark. At the moment, we are waiting for this jump to complete because I forgot to jump back out after Thargoid hunting on Saturday night, and I just haven't touched the game since. I've been very busy. Mad Seekers, Espel Cloud, Apple Pie Chart, Sean, any questions? Come on, this is basically a just chatting stream for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, go for it, Sean. Yeah, so everything you do in a system, if you blow up a ship, that affects system security. So you'll have a load security, and then you get sort of more pirate activity and that sort of jazz. If you do trade, the system and the faction who owns the station you did the trade at will get credits which then goes into their bucket. So each area of elite, so whether it's trade, whether it's combat, whether it's bounty hunting, all those things, you have buckets. Inspiration data, you have a bucket, and you can on a daily basis fill those buckets. Once you fill those buckets, you're in the chain. The work you do is going to make that much of a difference, which is why we try to vary it up. So why you want to bring your influence down is if you end up in a scenario where your influence goes too high, you end up in what's called an unexpected or unplanned expansion. So what'll happen is once that expansion is triggered, the system, the BGS, will go and find where the closest system is. I think it's within 20 light years. I can double check those numbers, but within 20 light years, it will then look at all those systems and go, hey, which one of these has less than 7 factions? The sweet spot for factions is 7, so the system must maintain 7 factions pretty much at all times, unless something really funky is going on. So what it'll do is it'll then take your faction and put you into that system. You'll go in as a low percentage, but especially if you're a player faction and there's another player faction in that system. We've had this problem with Society of Greybeards recently, where it's put us into one of their systems unexpectedly and created a condition where we went into war with one of the other minor factions, an AI faction. So basically the system or BGS run faction, which then creates diplomacy problems for us because it's seen as us invading their systems. So that's why we like to keep the influence down, to avoid those sorts of situations, because then, I mean, there's a massive thread at the moment going on. The massive thread going on at the moment, with all the leadership team, myself included, around how we're going to deal with the Society of Greybeards issue. Not that they're a problem, it just happens to be that there's now a diplomatic problem because these things have happened. So, yeah, so it's kind of like, best example. It's kind of like parking a little over your neighbor's driveway, right? It's not a major issue. You just need to move the car a little bit, but if it happens over and over and over again, it becomes problematic. Yeah, the expansion, you do not want unexpected expansions or unplanned expansions in EDA, especially in our corner of space. There are a huge number of player factions in our little neck of the woods. So basically anywhere you're going to expand to is going to have some kind of player influence. Doubly so, we've actually got problems with power play as well. So our system, we're right smack in the middle of who is it? It's ALD. Brom is skirting up on us. Felicia's on right next door. So we've got like 3 or 4 power play factions that are also in our neck of the woods, and their power play stuff actually, in all honesty, does more damage to our BGS management than anything else. So when we expand, it's not just the expansion and the player group we have to worry about. We've also got the power players to worry about. So we've had a few systems recently where we've seen weird influence changes, and it's all just power play. But completely simple. For those that don't know, we're going to be doing a charity stream on the 12th of February, along with Super Chicken, the Rooster Hens, and I'll check who else. We'll be kicking it off here, and that's in aid of the Tonga situation. Let me just double check who else is on there. It'll be myself, Super Chicken, Rooster Hens, LRAM, and then that'll be it. So that'll be going from 4 p.m. I want to say 4 p.m. my time, but I'll double check that. It'll be in the schedule anyway. What have you been up to, Sean? Did you get your transfer over on Final Fantasy sorted out? Your new character sorted out? Cool. Yeah, I played a little bit yesterday. I don't know what I did. I've done a whole shitload. I've been really bad stream. I've done a whole shitload of story stuff in the background. Yeah. I basically just ticking off all those purple missions.
Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
7 minutes to jump and then we'll get into it. Yeah, I was doing the hard Amdapur dungeon for one of the purple missions, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I've just been running around doing all those things. Unlocking bits and pieces. God, it's hot. Oh, okay. I don't know what EW are. Oh, Endwalker. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I still need to get through all of the remaining bloody patch missions. But I went and did things like unlocked Samurai and unlocked Blue Mage. Blue Mage I unlocked. Not that I plan on doing any of those things at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, we need to sort out a free company in whatever that whatever server we're on. I forget what we're on now. Yeah, Sephiroth. There we go. Right, 5 minutes. Any other BGS questions, Sean? I should probably start that. Hold on. That, under that. If somebody cries, there we go. Yeah, so Sean, you would have noticed, and certainly Zorba's streams as well, he does a lot of BGS work, probably certainly more than I do. Yeah, there's a couple of sort of situations where, yeah, we want to keep our influence down. We haven't. I mean, we've got a war going on at the moment. I don't even know. I think we might. Where has that Discord gone? Hold on. Oh, that's you doing that. There we go. Yeah, we do actually have a war going on at the moment. After we've done this, we might jump in and see what we can do in the war front. Hey, Madseeker, how you doing? Yeah, sorry for the delay. We've had jump issues with carriers, so we're just doing a just chatting stream at the moment. So if you want to know anything, want to bring anything up, let me know. It's 3 minutes to jump, so. Tonight is BGS night, so it'll be a lot of toing and froing, picking things up, dropping things off. Let's jump in the right ship first. Where is it? Well, alright, lockdown.
Attention.
So what have you been up to, Matt Seeker?
Area has entered
Anything interesting?
lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. But kind of like that time of year, really, where I want to be doing more than I am. Alrighty, a couple minutes, we can finally get this thing kicked off. I don't know if this link still works, does it?
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
How many credits have you got, Seeker? Because that's probably going to make more of an impact in your decision than anything else. I know there are only 5 billion credits. Actually, I forget how much they are off the top of my head now. I know there are only 5 billion credits, I think, but you're going to need a lot more than that. Probably need 7.5 billion to really kind of be able to purchase it, fit it out, and run it. Otherwise, they're really useful. I was very much against carriers for quite a while. I didn't get mine until very late in the game. Yeah, see, that is... Because you've got to remember, it's not just the carrier itself. The carrier doesn't come with anything, so you're going to be spending probably at least another 500 million, if not more, probably 750.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So if we go refuel, repair, we don't want armory, we don't want shipyard, we don't want outfitting. So yeah, you're paying 5.7 billion straight for that, and it's going to cost you another 90 million a month. So it's not just the... yeah, I don't disagree with you there, Stick. That's true. That is very true. But starting off... Yeah, basically. 6.5 is... Yeah, I'd say probably a little lower. Maybe get another couple hundred million. No, sorry, another sort of couple hundred million. Alrighty, finally. Or more importantly, Stick, what, an hour and a goid, and you, like, hour goiding with us, and you've paid for it for over a month, probably 2 months. Right, let's get into the right ship. Yeah, we've tried dragging Nick into things quite regularly, and he does occasionally come. but it is sometimes like pulling teeth. He had to come Thargoid hunting with us, I will say that. And he was fabulous. No, just one sure. Yep, cool. Alrighty, ahawa!
Landing gear retracted. Move clear of the landing pad.
Bill's got his own spaceship now, thanks to old Jeffy.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now we are playing in open, but if things get a little bit crazy or people start annoying me, we'll get into a private group. Generally, we do this in open. Alright. Well, we're headed there. Check what the latest numbers changed. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Maybe I'll get away with it. Oh shit, I will. That was fortuitous!
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Docking
Over here,
successful.
hull integrity
Engines
compromised.
disengaged.
I'm not rocking shield. Going in raw. See what we got on the mission board. We're doing pro EDA work here, aren't we? There we are, okay. So as I said last week, what we do is we come up here, we select EDA so that we just get the EDA missions, and then we select all, because why not? Oh yeah, there we go, that'll work. These donate $1 million to the cause. Basically, free influence or free reputation. If you've got the credits for it. God damn, it's all combat missions. So I could jump out to... support. Oh, hold on. Who's this for? Freelancer, transportation. No. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll jump back over to the other station and see what they've got. If it's only going to end up being combat missions, I'll have to change ships, but we'll see what happens. But before we go, finish these off. And if it really looks dire, we'll jump over and help our friends out, the Nova Alliance in Delta LTT-2337 so they can take their system back from us. We can hand some of that in.
Ship raised. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What I might also do is actually jump out on foot and see if they've got any good modified on-ground equipment. It's, for those that don't know, right after the Thursday tick is the best time because all of the stores within the stations get basically reset. So you'll go to the station and there will be sort of pre-engineered ground combat modules and sort of ground flight suits and things like that. Hey, Sly Pixels. Operation Olympic controller, if I remember correctly, that was one of the new ones. This is the multi controllers. I believe the operations ones do. That's a good question. I think they do the refuel and I think they do the fueling and scanning jobs. I'll check quickly though. They're only grade 3 though. That's the only issue. Let's look it up quickly. Yeah. So they do the collector, hatch breaker, and recon. Yep. So those take the place of 3 other limpet controllers. Oh, sorry, the 3 limpet controllers rolled into one. I haven't played with them yet. Kind of the stuff. A, I don't do a lot of operation stuff with limpets. But B, the ships I fly, I find it easier to actually have dedicated ones, especially the larger ships. So if you go mining, for example, though mining limpets, the mining combo limpets, have some limitations on them. They're really good, say, for a Python mining or aspects mining, or where you're doing multi-role medium and small ships. They'd be great on a smaller ship, but on the larger ones, usually specializing if you're doing those anyway. Does that kind of answer your question there, Sly? Yeah, so those multi-limpets really good for the small ships, not some ships, or anything where you're trying to do a lot of stuff with just one grade 3 slot. I suppose it'd be good. I mean, if you were doing a small explorer vessel, they would come in really useful, come in really handy, just so you could do different things along the way. But again, if you get into the larger ships, you've got more than enough internal module locations that the utility of them doesn't really match up with what you give up.
Docking request granted.
That's over here. Yeah, if you were doing a sorry, you got me thinking about it now. If you were doing a trip out to Colonia in like an aspects, and you wanted to gather materials or stuff like that while you're getting over there, say you were doing engineering unlocks and you wanted to grab that stuff on the way, that would be a good place to do it. Or if you happen to find a really good sort of double hotspot for the tritium or LGDs.
Landing gear not deployed. Taking damage.
Sorry, that was a very poor landing.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do a sort of exploration thing where you could actually do things
Docking
like
successful.
mining away,
Engines disengaged.
that would come in really useful for I just want to check something here. Before I say something stupid, which wouldn't be the first time. It's going to be trying to repair. Research. I was having a look at the multi. Yeah. So if you were, say, a fill wrap or a wholesale, that would be really useful. If you were doing rescues in a smaller ship. Because you could take the rescue module and basically fly out there and get it done really quick and easy. Save you getting a big ship out of the hangars. Right, let's have a look. What have we got here? Yeah, it doesn't own the station. That's annoying. Right, let's do the EDA. I'll pick the right one. I'll speak to one of the guys in the squadron that's a fuel rat, and I'll have a chat with him and see if they're doing it. Oh damn, okay, yeah, this is what we want. So 2 of the donation missions. Now these are all really good. Planet side, which is mildly annoying. Okay, so we're going to accept these. Influence isn't great. We're kind of scraping the barrel at this point. Progenitor cells, okay. Mineral extractors, yep. Reactive armor, accept. Concerns, okay. Yep, alright, we got those. Yeah, open. Okay. Now, what we need to do now is go reactive armor. Handy before I forget. Alrighty, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a look here. Now, one of the wonderful tools we use is eddb.io. What we use that for is to have a look and see where the closest place to pick up these things are. So we want reactive armor, mineral extractors, progenitor cells, and clothing. So what we'll do, and we will, how will we be doing it? We change out to that. We'll put this up on the screen. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's quickly want to show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to do B.io. Alrighty. So, this is EDDB.io. Now, I don't know the resolutions. Whoa. Interesting. What we do here is we're actually looking up what we want. So, we're looking there, we can see we want reactive armor, we want mineral extractors, we want generators and clothing. So what we do is we come through here to commodities. Yep, I've got it. We scroll down. It's going to let us. Not going to let us. I'm going to have to do this somewhere. Okay, I'm going to have to do this differently. We're going to do it from here. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go into commodities here. And we're going to search for these things. So, reactive armor, which actually might be a pain in the ass in this particular region of space, but we'll find it anyway. Reactive armor. And what we can do here is actually search through the local systems to find it. So, our current system is Ahawa. Ahawa, planetary, no. Yes, include Odyssey, landing pads, medium. Find stations. So, now what that'll do is tell us where in the area is the easiest, which is the closest, and what the pricing is. So, Renmouth Port. We'll have a look at Renmouth Port. We'll have a look at Friedman Terminal. We'll have a look at Muller Terminal. Reason I'm picking 3 is because I've actually got more than just reactive armor to get. I've got to get mineral extractors, progenitor cells, and clothing. So what we're trying to find is a station that has preferably all, but at least most of these things. So we're down here, we've got reactive armor, and they're selling it. We have got... do we have mineral extractors? No. Do we have at least progenitor cells? No. We have clothing. Come on, have clothing. No. Okay, so we have a look at Friedman. Look at the market, that's a bigger station. Hopefully it's got some more stuff. No. Yep, so we've got progenitor cells here. Extractors. No, no. Okay, well, let's just go there for now. So I want to go to Rub. Friedman Terminal in Rub, R-A-B-H. So let's get rid of this window quickly. And that's how we plot out where we're going. It's not too far away, which is fine. We're going to Freeman Terminal. It's thankfully right there. And we will launch. Now, part of the reason I don't have shields is that I can carry extra cargo, which I am going to need for this. So
Ship released.
if I can do
Engines
2 at a
engaged.
time, it means I don't have to do
Landing gear retracted.
runs.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Also because it's just this one. Alrighty. While we're doing that, I'll quickly have a look at the other ones we need. So we're getting the progenitor cells and things we need. Well, sorry, the progenitor cell and reactive armors. I'll go look for clothing.
Sierra Yankee Papa. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you. Permission has been approved. Please continue to Bay 1-1.
Hopefully this one's not
Landing
sliding.
gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
And we're down.
You are on deck. Initiate shutdown sequence.
Okay, we need... What it'll do in... When you come up to stations that have things that you need, it'll actually tell you. Should tell you. Okay. And cells, so I need reactive armor. This is the one bloody uptake, or whatever I want to call it, counter in elites that actually works faster than it should. Every other one of them is slow. Shit, we gotta get rid of this. Reactive armor, clothing, regenerative cells. Regenerative cells. Yeah, that'll do. What you can do when those missions actually fill out your cargo holds, which gives you a little bit extra profit, but yeah, I'm good for credits, and we'll have another 13 or 14 for
Your ship is now detached. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
I can't tell you what to do. You know my real dad. So we will pop back to well, let's jump. Now when you're coming out of a session, make sure you keep your throttle up, because that means while you're plotting the route, if you do it to leave the station, you will be out of the jump lockdown area before you, or after you've done the jump counts. The only annoying thing about this particular set of missions is that the station is so far away from the sun. A little bit smarter now, but whatever. That's what we're doing tonight, BGS. This is what it is. Not the most exciting, but it is certainly more relaxing. So Sly, if you're still in chat, what are you actually? Are you playing the game? Or are you just in for a statement? That is so true, Matseeker. I have not done mats grinding in a while, and I do need to do it. I don't think I'll stop doing it. Certainly not with. No, not too bad with that. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of map. One thing that is fun, Matseeker, is, well, good way to do it is on mining missions, you can get your raw mats. Just go mining, you'll naturally get a whole bunch of raw mats that way. You won't get any of the grade 5s, but you get sort of grade 1 through sometimes 3. And then your 4s and 5s, unfortunately, you're going to have to do while they're still around the Crystal Shard runs. Or I'm told, and I haven't tried it because I'm not a big on foot personally, I'm told that you can go down to planets and mine it as well, but it's less effective than just jumping into horizons doing crystal shards. Yeah, crystal shards the best way to do it. It's a bit of a hike getting out there, but if you do the rebuy shuffle, that makes it slightly easier or slightly less annoying, but yeah. And then for the manufactured stuff, honestly, I just go to a combat, not a combat zone, a compromised nav beacon or bounty hunting, and just get some, go in with a squadron, or with the squadron, jump in, everybody else kills things, you just sit there hoovering up mats. So you got to be careful because sometimes you'll hoover up other things that the pirates and other ships leave lying around. Now I'm going to look up where the best place to get clothing in this particular area is. So I need clothing. I need mineral extractors. Probably easier to do mineral extractors at the moment. Mineral extractors. Salt orbital and Gordianus. And they've got clothing too. Awesome. So we'll be going to Dassault in Gordianus to get the last stuff. Now, if you were to come out of Orbit ND, you would know, or I would know, exactly what each station does. That man has a memory for the ship that is frankly scary. He knows what every single station in all of our systems provides, as well as most of the stations sort of in our surrounding area. It is freakish. Alrighty.
Docking request denied.
Somebody hogging my pad. The only problem with playing it open, especially in our systems, is especially in systems where we have to do work, BGS work, is that there will be occasionally people hogging the pads. We had this last week when both Zorba and myself and a couple other people were actually doing BGS at the same time, and we ended up in queues waiting for each other to get off the pad.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Oh, that
Docking
was a
successful.
terrible landing.
Engines disengaged.
Alrighty, mission board. Now, the first thing we'll do is pick up new missions, if we can. So that's Black Box Recovery. That's not for us. Let's see. Come on, Lily, hurry up. Alright, so we're out of appropriate missions here. We'll complete these two and then go hand in. We'll hand these two in and then go do the last two missions. And hopefully by then the board would have rotated. Gone are the days where you could just, drop out of the board hop. Well, gone are the days when you could board hop and just jump in and out of the menu, which is frustrating to say the least. Alrighty, so those two are handed in, so we'll now go over to Rodianus. Assault orbital. Now, I don't usually do the get up and fly away before doing it on these stations, just because the lockdown distance isn't actually that great.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive
we go.
charging.
anybody has any questions about what we're doing here or what's going on or reasons for you doing things in general, really dangerous questions, feel free to yell them out in chat. More than happy to answer them if I can. I'm not the best, but I am bad. Alrighty. Another thing you want to keep an eye on is when you're picking up these missions is where the mission is to and from. I can show you what I'm talking about. So, this menu over here on EDB, when I was showing you, we saw that Edge of Horizons was a much closer, but it was 159,000 light seconds to the station. Keep an eye on this. So I ended up coming down to Desault, which is 26 light seconds. This will take you 20 minutes to get to. You don't want that. Ah, cock. Try to replenish sleep. And that, friends, is how you slow your ship down. You are off. So what happens here is the place you're going goes behind the planet. Your navigation uses view of it, and it's basically makes that you're winning Super Cruiser's system choice have your throttle managed.
Set down on landing pad 03.
That's fine. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can do what I just did there, which is basically a planetary system slowdown. It doesn't always work, and sometimes you hit the planet, but occasionally it comes in useful. At 3 is right in front.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Safe and secure. Alight when ready. We trust this facility will
So
serve you
from
well,
here we
Commander.
want the clothing and the mineral extractors. For Pete's sake. Mineral extractors. Oops, sorry, I left that in.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may proceed when ready.
Alrighty, now. That's not what. That's what I want. The other thing you can do here is actually open up the galaxy map from the mission, and then it'll tell you where to go. Sometimes it's quicker, sometimes, depending on where you're trying to get to, it might not be quicker.
Clear of the station. Imperial flight
It's just another way of doing the same thing.
now signing off.
Frameshift drive
So
charging.
you can see we're now out of the jump lockout.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Hey Beyond Dan, how you doing, dude? We've got BGS Thursdays today. Helping everybody do their thing. What have you been up to, my man? You've been up to fun. Oh, you're saying BGS is fun. It's not fun when you've got a 7,000 light second mission to the station. Oh, you're building another cutter. What for this time? Any particular thing, or just for the shits? Oh, for mining. Yeah, for those that don't know, the cutter is the most expensive. Is it? I think it's the most expensive ship on paper, but it's not the most expensive ship to outfit. In any case, what a lot of people do is yeah, because you can. Oh, you mean laser? Okay, sorry. Anyway, I'll continue. What a lot of people do is actually turn the cutter into a mining barge, which is a very effective heavy miner. But beyond that, I think you mean you're doing laser cannon cutter. Yeah. That's what I figured. I figured it out sort of halfway through that story. But yeah, cutter is an amazing mining ship. 750 tons of cargo and can empty a rock in. I think mine does it in about 5 or 6 seconds. Only problem is weapons. The weapon kind of the weapon distributor, power distributor isn't large enough in them. Which means you burn through your weapons strength, which is what runs your mining lasers a little too quickly. Same problem with cutters and goiting, I found anyway. Corvette's better at the power distribution, in my opinion, but it's also less capable than other for things that aren't combat, which I suppose kind of the point being a mini Star Destroyer. Yeah, exactly, and it'll burn through that in a matter of seconds in terms of distributed power, which is problematic for a number of reasons, but mostly because you start cutting your mining lasers start cutting out, and if you're in the middle of a Thargo in combat or something like that, then you end up running out of power. Which is why I find your laser cutter interesting. Yeah, I don't know whether I'd bother with 4 of them. You can do 4 of them, but yeah, I mean, fuck it. There's no want for opportunity to shoot things in this squadron, but yeah. The only other problem I've got with the cutter is the weapon placement, especially on the wings. Weapon placement on the wings is kind of, for want of a better description. That's why I only run the 3 front ports for lasers in mining. Oh, sticks come online. Right, I'm going to drop these off and then probably take a 5-minute break. I just need to stretch the legs a little bit. We'll drop these off, finish these missions off first. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've done down now. Just to deal with pirates that are annoying. Although I'm more than happy to go through my what I would change about mining and pirates. Anytime, and if Dev ever watches this, or if Dev is watching this, come talk to EA about changes that you need to make, especially as it applies to sort of in-game stuff, because There's a lot of real quick fixes you can make that would make things a hell of a lot more interesting. And really wouldn't actually take that. You could do it in an afternoon.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Beyond, I've gone on this diatribe a few times in chat. I won't subject the viewers to that. Subjecting to my shitty landing time.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alrighty, we'll hand these missions in. Alrighty. Just pop that over there. Pop that over there. Delete that one. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves in chat. And we will be back very shortly. Alrighty, and we are back. Apologies for the minor extra delay. I was making myself a coffee. Because it is pushing 10 o'clock here, and I did not have very much sleep last night. Alrighty. I'll have a quick look at these missions again, but what we might do, just because it's a bit of a hassle coming in and out of here, is go to LHS 1832 and do anti-EDA work. Anti-work's a little bit easier, and the reason for that is that with anti-work you're taking all the missions from the mission givers except the one you're trying to bring down. We're trying to bring ourselves down in that system, so let's have a look here and see if there's anything interesting. We're really lucky to be something to go to 1832, and then we can just do that. 1897? No, okay, so yeah, these are all source from return shit. No, okay, let's go to 1832. See what we can find. We parked at Felicity and trying to get. You mean Felicity Farsight, presumably. Server error every time I do the experimental. Log to desktop and log back in again, dude. Completely shut out of the game and come back in. The other thing you can do, the other thing you can try doing is, as you're doing things, press Control B, presuming you're on PC, and you'll see what your bytes sent and bytes received is. You might have bugged out of an instance, because I've had that problem before, and a desktop log usually fixes it. But then a desktop log usually also resets your instancing. Well, I mean, it will reset the instancing. Yeah. Just log to disk. You might actually have to kill the process. But in either case, your game is fucked. Yeah. It's unfortunate, dude, but these things happen. Friend request from Chicken. Super Chicken is another really great really dangerous player. He's super fun. Hey man, it's Elite, dude. Bugs are features in this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so Super Chicken does a lot more exploring. His goal is to find Raxler. What do you mean Super Chicken on Nick's stream? No, is Nick streaming at the moment and doing something ridiculous with Super Chicken? Because I can load up Twitch if I need to. Let's have a quick look. I didn't know that Nick was actually streaming today. No, it's not on at all. God damn, that's loud. Hold on, let me bring that down a bit. Oh, it was last time? Yeah, no, I didn't see it. I've honestly been a little bit out of Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've actually been a little bit out of it the last few days. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping very well, so it's been ridiculous times in the morning, and then I had to have a late night last night and the night before for some Final Fantasy stuff. For those that don't know, I also stream Final Fantasies on Sundays, and I'm trying to pick up another day. I'm just trying to work out what day that is going to be. But that's a way chilled out stream. That's basically me almost just quietly playing the game while people basically watch. And then obviously you've got the... Oh, that's awesome, Beyond. Speaking of, did you see? Did you see? Obviously, so for those of you that don't know, Super Chicken and Tony Curtis. Actually, I've got to find out. Yeah, I gotta. Hold on, I'll do a shout out to Tony in a second. Anyway, Super Chicken Commander Tony Curtis have been, we'll just park here for a second, have been having these bets going. Now, Super Chicken challenged Tony Curtis to put himself and record himself in one of his K-pop videos, which Tony Curtis kind of did. So Tony Curtis then decided to basically superimpose, do a deep fake of his face in a K-pop video, which was hilarious. And then Super Chicken responded by taking a raw chicken, putting it in one of those disposable roasting trays, putting water into it, and pasting his head to this chicken. And for the entire stream, that was his streamer cam view. It was this raw, and by the end of the stream, festering, I must believe, chicken. And it was absolutely hilarious. I'm just messing with it at the moment. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Yeah, down. See if you can find those pictures and put them somewhere public, and we'll just link to them in chat, if you can, please. Because it is. Yeah, it is. It's. If you got the Tony Curtis, I know he messaged me the other day with the details. Either in stream or in Discord, but anyway. Yeah, see if you can find the pictures of both, preferably, but certainly you probably can get a Super Chicken's fucking raw chicken of death. I really hope he ate that afterwards. That would have been a hell of a waste of food. Probably request document all this craziness. That was absolutely hilarious. Hey, Super, how are we doing? We were just discussing you and Tony's on-stream bet. You did eat that chicken afterwards, didn't you? You must, I mean, please tell me you didn't just waste all that. Although, as I said a minute ago, it must have been just about festering by the time you actually picked it up again. We'll keep it out of that bath anyway.
Contact cleared to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
I love chicken too, chicken. Wow, that's a interesting turn of phrase. Yeah, it's like referring to somebody else in the third person. Is that correct way of putting it? Yeah, probably. How are you doing, chicken? How are... Now, for those of you that joined a little bit later, I don't think there's many of you. I think I've got my little call with people. Super Chicken, myself, the Rooster Hens. Yeah, to be fair, Chicken, I thought about halfway through your stream that chicken probably wasn't good to eat. Anyway, so as you probably won't know, there is a charity stream for the Tongan people of Tonga going on with myself, the Rooster Hens, Super Chicken, and bear with me, this is very unprofessional, and LRAM. And this going on the 12th. We're just working out the details at the moment, but please come in and join us for that. It'll be really good. What's happened over there is pretty shit, really. They don't deserve that. Alrighty, so we're doing anti-work. So we'll do hit that. No. That. So this is an anti-work mission. There we go. We're doing everything against EDA, which is usually our MO, to be honest. And Fly, if you're still in, Sean, if you're still in chat, we can go through again why that is. So the way the BGS works is you either do positive that influence and positive reputation. In the case of influence, it helps the squadron. In the case of that particular squadron, I should say. In the case of reputation, that helps your that help. Well, that gives you reputation with that squadron. You get the better missions, all that kind of jazz. What you also sometimes want to do is actually drop the reputation. So this is a situation where EDA Country League is way too high in terms of influence in the system. So we want to drop ourselves back down to something that's less likely to create an expansion, an unexpected expansion situation. So what we have to do for that is push the influence up. So think of it as a bucket. If you pour it, you pour some of the liquid from your bucket into the others, because it's 100%, right? There's only the pie is only 100%. So if you're at 59, nobody else can have more than 41%. Oh, sorry, the conglomeration of the rest can't have more than 41%. We're currently sitting at 63%. Now, that's not massively high, but it's higher than we like. Ordinarily, we like to keep it way lower than that, so sort of between 40 and 60%-ish. Kind of depends on who you talk to. Because as soon as it gets to 72, you go into expansion. And that we don't want to do, because that pisses off the neighbors. So what we do is we just accept as many missions as we want to do for all of the other factions, and then do that for them. Which increases their reputation, or increases their influence in the system, and by virtue of that, decreases ours. I don't see a lot of really... Okay. So this is stuff we can do. Bertrandites, Drylights, Jesus. Okay, so water's easy. I don't really want to get any of those. Okay, let's up and do. So what we'll do... You know what? We will do these, and we'll just see what we can get. Cryolite, I have no idea what cryolite is, but that's alright. Bertrandites. These are all minerals. We'll have to go to a mining colony, or at least a mining area. Computer components, fuck it, why not? Have you found Raxley yet, Super? Palladium, we'll accept that. Yeah, fabric insulation, we'll accept that. So you can see here, there's a whole bunch. So this symbol here means the wing mission. Now that gives a shitload of reputation. We're not too worried about reputation. But you can see here they want 1584. Now, if I was doing this in my carrier with my cutter or my Type 9, this wouldn't be an issue. It's 2 runs. I drop my carrier in, I grab 2 full cargo loads, drop it on the carrier, jump back here. I'm not in that in a large ship, so that would take me 8 runs. 8 runs in the ship to get that, and I do not have the energy. Well, frankly, I don't have the patience for that. What did you do? What did you say, Super? Yeah, right. Now the other thing is, you will see here these threat levels. Watch these threat levels. Now, in these source and return missions, especially when it's all one type of commodity or that you can fit in one load, or multiple commodities you're getting from the same place, this doesn't matter so much, because what this will mean is as soon as you jump or once you've got the material, the commodities, and you jump out, you will start getting pirates coming after you. Threat level 8 is high if you're having to do kind of multiple runs to do the same thing. It's not too bad in a single run. Reason is there seems to be a lag between, at least in my experience, between well, at least your first load usually goes off without a hitch. It's when you have to do multiple runs that this becomes really problematic. So I don't know if anybody was on with me last week when we did this. I know Beyond Aeon was, Sean probably was, and they will probably be able to tell you that by the time I got to the end of picking up the last few things, I was getting interdicted at least 5 times per run. and it gets really annoying. So if as long as you can get everything from one station, it's not too bad. I don't know if we can this time, but we'll give it a try. No, I'm not accepting that mission. No, 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 no. No. Dude, I hope to be on stream either fucking with you or watching the stream or whatever when you find Raxler. Because if anybody can, you can. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll actually... Now, another thing to check is here. So, remember earlier on when I was showing you the galaxy, when I was showing you EDB, and it showed you the distance to the station for pickup and drop-off? That's another thing to check when you have these sorts of missions. So I can do this mission. The only reason I'm even going to consider it is because it's only 26 light years from the jump in point. And it's only one jump away. Now this is still going to raise the likelihood of interdictions for the other missions, but we'll do this one first. Hey, Beyond Aeon, just remember, if you open your mind too much, your brains will fall out. Alrighty, so we want to go to... that's the one. UGP 145, so let's go find that. Actually, we'll do it this way, shall we? Let's try the other way of doing it. I've definitely gone there before. Now what I'm hoping is the station we go to... Oh god, it's a planetary landing too. Ah! Didn't take that into account. That is okay. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. You hand these to him. Where is what? Down? Are you talking to Super? Now, the cool thing is, doing these, I'm getting a reputation as well. Oh, right. Yeah, that was from Australian comedy singer called Tim Minchin. He's a very funny guy. You guys should look up his stuff. Right.
Landing gear retracted.
Where are we going?
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charged.
Now, no doubt it's going to say, yeah, incoming enemy alert. There we go. What I was worried about. So my next jump onwards is going to be interesting.
Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sure as shit, I'm not going to do this via autopilot this time. That would be madness. So you see, the first jump in, I've got nothing there, and even though there's incoming enemies, they're not actually going to pay much attention to me. once I've got this dropped off and hopefully picked up some of the materials, that we'll start having issues. Now, as much as that was a mistake, that's also a valid tactic for getting rid of pirates. The reason is the AI will be kind of following you into your destination. So if you go past your destination, they sometimes kind of get confused. That said, that was a mistake. I was coming in way too fast.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now, the name like Anvil, one would hope that they've got raw commodities. Now, since we're coming into land, you can actually kill the pirates that come after you. They're usually in anacondas. They're usually a pain in the ass to deal with, and they're almost always elite pilots. But you do get extra credits for it. So if I kill 4, I get a bonus of 135,000 credits per. I don't need the credits, and I don't need the hassle. Now this will drop me basically in landing range.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 06.
Oh, okay. A little more than there.
Landing gear deployed.
Hold on. Why are you still dropping me down there?
Scan detected.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Scan detected. Hull integrity compromised. Taking
Shut
damage.
up.
Touchdown. Clear to disembark. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
So we'll deliver all these. Ooh, what do I want? Okay. I need the mats more than anything else. Now. Oh wow, they really have nothing. Okay, now we're gonna do the EDDB mission again. Let's have a quick look now. Alrighty, computer components. I won't throw this on stream at the moment, just because it's a bit of a hassle. But we went through that earlier on how to do that. Computer components, new fabric. I'll be able to get this all in one shot, am I? That's mildly annoying. Okay, let's look for the minerals. I've actually probably got a lot of stuff of the stuff on my carrier as well. I just don't have the time, energy, and inclination to go there. So I'm bauxite. Where am I? Where am I? UGP 145. UGP 145. Include planetary. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. 171. No. Maybe get a Luchu. Luchu might be a better option. Let's have a look. Alright, Luchu is one option. Lafquila is the other. Let's see what Michael and Luchu looks like. I really do need... Okay. It's crap. Okay, we're going to go to Grant's Progress on Lafquila, where we can get a good chunk of these. So... Unfortunately, because we're able to source and return, we can't actually up into. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping it's below the horizon. Another horrible idiosyncrasy of this game is, for some reason,
Ship restraints disengaged. Your way is clear for departure.
yeah, for some reason when you're coming off planet and it's below the horizon A, obviously you can't jump to it directly. It's not what I want to do. You can't jump into Super Cruise unless you deselect.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
And then once you've deselected get out of the atmosphere, it'll automatically reselect it for you, which is super, super stupid. Oh, Sarah online. I have super. Yeah, so yours is you've got Super Cruise and hyperspace jump done separately. Yeah, mine are all on the same, flip switch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, yeah. Yeah, my, the hat on my throttle is actually for my thrusters, so. And then the two on the sticker for... What are they for? Forget. Oh, targeting and, power. And that, my friends, is called muscle memory. You forget what the actual buttons do, but your fingers know what they do. So we're going to Grants. Yep. Yeah, I run an X52, basically the same throttle and... Is it? Pretty sure it is. Ooh, have I not? I might be lucky and Super Cruise might do this automatically. No, going too fast. Fuck. Yes, the only... yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I would get the X56 personally. Not because it's... Oh, maybe it's about the same price. Just looking at it here. Yeah, I suppose if the yeah, that's what I paid for my X52. So I suppose, well, there or thereabouts. Maybe I will upgrade to an X56. I'm tempted to just go straight to yeah, but there always are Aeon. But I'm tempted to go just straight to a Virpil or something like that, which has a lot more capabilities, a lot more controls, and the quality's just a lot better. Where I can actually, if something goes wrong, I can actually fix it without having to like the parts are actually replaceable. Because if things fuck up with their X52, X56, you're basically up to the creek. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, D2A also is a professional gamer. Like, that's what he does for a job. And all power to him, nothing against him for that. But it does afford a certain amount of but at the very least, it's a work expense for him. It's not.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
What is up with my landing tonight? Yeah, he's a professional gamer, so that stuff just becomes a work expense for him. And I'd be surprised. I'd have to see the video, but very often those guys aren't paying for the gearing items. Yeah, or it's a Virpil donation or something like that. It's very often a situation like that. That's not to say what they're saying or doing is wrong or that they're not honest about their reviews. I find typically most are. But it does sort of put it in a situation where... Oh god, I need 90 palladium. That might have been a fuck up on my part. Oh, this might take a while. Galites. Patronite, I need 36. Sometimes they reset. No, not today. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else then. Where are we? We're in... North Korea? Are we in North Korea? Yeah, North Korea. See what else they've got. Body. See what else they've got here. No. Oh, that's really annoying. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to Anvil Mines? Anvil Mines should have everything I want, presumably. They're a mine. No, they don't. Oh, this has been poorly planned on my part. Oh no, hold on, here we go. We'll go to Morris Station and Siege. Yeah, there was another guy that did a review, and it was, what's his name? Drewski. Drewski did a video with his Virpil setup, same sort of thing. Like, they sent it to him. He asked for it, but they sent it to him, and he does a video, and then, you know, ends up with $4,000 worth of stuff, which is fine. It's a little bit different to me and you buying it, put it that way. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Morris Station. Okay, this is where I get dicey, people, because I've now got a shitload of stuff in my colds that nefarious carriers or nefarious characters may want. Hey, Captain MD13, how you doing, dude?
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh shit, rating! Haha, sorry, I missed that. Why did that not go off for me? Hey, welcome in everybody, my name is Siphondex. We're playing Elite Dangerous, doing BGS tonight. It's a bit of a slower one, just because, yeah, thanks, Super. Bit of a slow one, just because, yeah, it is BGS, it's not the most entertaining thing in the world, but it is a bit of fun. At the moment, we're trying to track down raw commodities to help with some anti-squadron work for ourselves. We've got a little bit too high of an influence in a couple of our systems, so we all have to go do things. Oh, yep. I'll fix it in a second. Thanks for the heads up. In fact, where are they going? Morris. Yeah, unfortunately that was from a stream we did on the weekend. But it had a whole bunch of people. There we go. Thank you very much, Scottish Legion. Yeah, so we had a super stream for Star Wars Squadrons on the weekend, and we actually had sort of all the other streamers, video streams running in the corner there, so that's why I moved that around. Let's just get in here quickly.
Docking request granted.
Now, I'm going to warn everybody that's just come in, I am landing terribly at the moment. I don't know why. It doesn't help that I'm not carrying shields.
Landing gear deployed.
What have you been up to, Scottish Legion? Just pottering along, playing some BGS?
High integrity compromised.
Thanks for the follow, Commander Sissa.
Disengaged.
Hey dude, how you doing? As I said earlier onto my stream, if you have any questions about what we're doing, or have any sort of things you want to know, let me know. More than happy. I'm relatively new to the streaming game, and yeah, always open to suggestions, or if you want to do anything. All good, dude. Not a problem. I know the feeling, man. I haven't had I haven't got to bed before 3 a.m. pretty much all this week. So I really appreciate it. So give it a quick. Get up, Scottish, and thank you for the raid. Sorry, Captain MD13. Yes, we are also the, and also with Zorba Dundee. So I usually, I'll stream in Zorba on a Friday and Saturday night. And Friday nights will be Friday night fights, usually around Kutjara or one of the compromised nav beacons, or occasionally for a war, we'll go do that. So I'm part of that little crowd, and that's sort of multi-streamer stream at that point. Same as Thargoid hunting on Saturdays, same sort of thing. Yeah. Well, you don't want to miss Nick. Absolutely do not want to miss Nick. For those who don't know, Nick is, in fact, you all should already know. No Nick Lamberts. He is the best Elite Dangerous streamer I've ever seen. He is hilariously bad at the game too, which makes it even more fun. Alrighty. So that's just joining. I am in the middle of trying to find various things. Cocking it up royally. Hey, Grand Angus, how you doing, dude? Long time no see, man. Where have you been? 1476. How much cargo space have we got? Fuck all from the looks of it. Yeah, don't know. I'll need to figure it out. Hit me up in the Discord afterwards, Grand. As I've said, I'm still sort of getting things dialed in at the moment, so I'm open to all that. Finally, I think it sorted out the audio. I've got to do some stuff with the levels, but at least there's that echo is now gone. Much to the annoyance of my landlord that now has to contend with soundproofing all over the walls, but anyway. 63 minus 17 is 4, 54, 44, okay. What do you mean you like this better? What do you like better than, dude? Yeah, Beyond Down, I would put Nick on a stage show in a second. That guy, I mean... Oh, how it is now? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. What have I got? So I've got 61 bauxite, 36 bertrandite. Right, so 61. I need 63. Okay, math is a little bit off. But I've got everything I need there. Yes. Okay, palladium 90. Okay. Bertrandite 36. Galite 27. And everything else can fuck off for the moment. But let's have a quick look. To do, I still need Galite computer components and fabrics, so actually, you know what? I'm going to simplify this. I'm going to go drop the stuff back off again where it needs to go, because otherwise I'm going to get confused. Now.
Henry Cavill can destroy me, like legit. He can Superman this hole.
Okay, that's now working. Hopefully the raid responses will now actually pick off. Apologies for that. Not seeing that raid come in, Commander MD13.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, Grand Angus, you don't get to do it twice. Not in a row, anyway. There's cooldowns for those. But go have a look at the commands list. There's a whole bunch of them. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's all on the command list down underneath the viewing panel, whatever it's called. Twitch video. I have no idea what you're doing, what that means beyond down. Oh, hot minutes, okay. Yeah, so I'm in the process of switching everything. There we go. Here we go. Parks King Home. What I'm doing here is just rotating around the sun, which hopefully, if I do it smartly, and then do that and just zero throttle,
Warning.
they will try to get in behind me, and yep, they'll go into the sun theoretically. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, I'm in the process of moving over from stream elements to what's it called? Streamer.bot, which I found through Excalibur actually. Yeah, basically beyond down, it drops them into the sun, which I think has happened there. Yeah, which I found through Excalibur actually. Another great Elite, well, variety streamer really. I haven't seen playing Elite in a while. So yeah, whole bunch of new commands, whole bunch of things are changing. We'll try to hide some special ones in there if we can. Oh, we can always do a level giggle occasionally. Alrighty, let's drop in. You know, I think they've actually changed the way those outpost stations, the landing routes, because I don't have the same problem in these Coriolis or Orbitals. No,
400 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
and I know in the carriers the landing has got very slippery. I'm not exactly doing this one perfectly, but you know. Alrighty.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Incoming message.
Yeah, auto landing, I actually turned it off, well, at least when I stream. I don't usually do it when doing combat, but why'd you have me carry? Oh god. You wouldn't know I played this game for like 3,000 hours. Right, yeah, I played it. So how bad was your auto landing, dude? Was it like Nick Dangerous bad or? Oh, sorry, Nick Dangerous. Fucking hell, Nick Lambert bad. Although it is kind of Nick Dangerous when he's landing. What about Galax? Ooh, yeah, that'll end in a rebuy, dude. Was it as bad as some of our stack ups on Thargoid Night? Because some of those have been doozies. Okay, now what do I need? Computer components, neofabric insulators, computer components. What the fuck is cryolite? I don't think I've ever seen cryolite. Let's go back, hold on. What are these? Oh. Damn it. Oh shit, another raid. Hey, 2020 Hindsight, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, one on Cypherdex, and... fucking air raid to go off. And we are doing Elite Dangerous. We are doing, more specifically, BGS and Elite Dangerous, so it's a pretty chill stream at the moment. Having more fun talking to chat than anything else. And we're just in the process of finishing off some of these missions. It is it the Germans? It is the Germans. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me know what's going on. What have you been up to, Cryolite? God. Hindsight, sorry. Sorry, I have to go find Cryolite. Computer components, fuck it. Let's go just do those. Where are they? What are computer components? There we go. Yeah, there's been a few extra of those this past couple of weeks there, Hindsight. Not that I do a lot of the on-foot stuff. My understanding was that the, my understanding is that the SRVs are having all kinds of problems. Last time I was in SRV, we were shooting Imperial slaves out of the back of my ship on our skeet shoot nights. Oh, and I don't have any mods in chat at the moment, I don't think, so. For those in chat, drop Hindsight to follow. Yeah, but everything kind of works fine in Horizons, which is unfortunate. There are a lot of things I'll only do in Horizons. Mats farming is one of them, especially raw mats out of crystals. And if we're doing, although mind you, Pamichi's kind of been fixed up a little bit, but with the canyon racing it was all the Horizons. Thanks for the follow, that 90s kid. Really appreciate it. 90s kid? Oh, I missed the 90s. Problem is, 90s kids are now 90s kids, well, 80s kids, I suppose, are in there pushing 40. Yeah, exactly. Hey, 90s kid, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've had to do anything Guardian related. I kind of maxed out all the mats and all of the data for Guardians. How many I've still got? Hold on. A while back. I don't even know if it comes up in here. Anyway, whatever. Max those out. Oh, yeah, brain trees are better. Crystal shards are better. To be honest, I find... That's going to be really controversial. I find Thargoid hunting better in... Yeah, I haven't actually gone after meta alloys. I've never really needed them. Anytime I have needed them, we have squadron carriers, which basically fill out on things like meta alloys. So usually I'll just go pick it up from one of the carriers. Now where was I going? That's right, I was going to. Oh God, I'm. 1932. Stations. So let's go to Frazons. Probably actually play the game. Yeah, I there's a whole bunch of stuff that I prefer doing in Horizons, but unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, just the idiosyncrasy of playing with as many people as I do, especially in the Squadron nights, we end up in Odyssey anyway. So Thargoiding is way more, way less of an issue for me in Horizons, and that's just because the particle effects aren't ridiculous. Let's start the city here. I found it really hard to see when in the combat. Yeah. Yeah, so we often, certainly in the squadron, we quite regularly do sort of newbie night type things. Take newbies out to get guardian sites, that sort of jazz. But usually we'll just sit in the SRVs and take out the sentries more than anything else.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Yeah, 2,500 now to something hindsight, and I still have not seen Thargoid visit. Yeah, so I don't know how much Thargoid hunting you do, but there's a lot of particle and light effects with Thargoids in Odyssey, and it actually makes it next to impossible to get it good, because all the weapons are sort of fixed. It's really hard to get a proper angle on things, because they sort of, the lights and particles kind of shadow the Goid. Yeah, sure, absolutely, Hindsight. Send them through, DM me, or put them in. I'm more than happy for you to put a link in the chat. For those that have just come in, I am usually playing Elite, but also started playing Final Fantasy XIV, so my usual streaming days, I'll take Python. No, this is my mission running Python, that 90s kid. Yes, anyway, so my usual streaming days is obviously Thursdays for BGS, then Friday nights for Friday night fights with EDA Country League, which is my squadron, or the squadron I'm part of the leadership team for. And then Thargoid hunting on Saturday nights, which is in the Pleiades sector in 1832, HR 1832. And then Sundays and occasionally one other day of the week, I'll do a sort of daytime stream for Final Fantasy. No, as I said, 90s kid, I'll show you the breakup of this, the makeup of the ship shortly, but this is basically a shieldless cargo running mission runner. So big FSD and cargo racks, and basically that's it.
Docking request granted.
I think it's going to be one of those abortions of a landing.
Landing gear
I just
deployed.
feel it. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Hindsight. Yeah, it's one of those things that I haven't kind of just really done. I keep meaning to do that sort of stuff and never get around to it. Like, I still haven't gone out to get my Hutton bug.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I just have not felt the need to go get my Hutton bug. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what we did do once, and this is hilarious. So we went to tried to go to a Guardian site in the Pleiades. Guardian site? No, sorry, a site in the Pleiades. Me and the sort of leader of our squad from Silver went to go look at this Thargoid site. We did it in Odyssey and got the coordinates and the planet from the Horizons what do you call it? Locations document. And yeah, spent about an hour of the stream searching for something that hadn't been replicated into Odyssey. It was basically an hour of two complete morons flying around a planet looking at coordinates and not figuring out why they weren't there. Well, EDA country is Australia, New Zealand place, so we always love a penal colony. Right. Now, I've got those. I've got both of those. Twilight I'll have to do on a stake and get onto a planet. Neo Fabric. Oh, excuse me, Dream. I'm actually not ignoring you. I'm just looking over at EDDB, which we went through earlier on. Fabrics. Fabrics. Where are you? Oh, for Pete's sake. Neo Fabric insulation. Infrazons. Yeah. Stations. Well, I mean, that'll happen hindsight. To be fair, if I am in that part of the galaxy, I'm usually in my sort of anti-Thargoid ships, so they don't kind of give me too much of a worry, but I can, yeah. Especially if you're in an SRV or something like that, that'll be problematic. Okay, so... Think of it, demand, no. Pioneer Fabrics. Oh, yes, include Odyssey, you stupid machine. Anik Wango. Fuck it, we'll go to Anik Wango. Yeah, it's the same as when you go into combat with them in space. Yeah, exactly the same behavior. So it's nice to know that they do the same thing on the ground. Yeah, so if you do the same thing in space, they sort of get a little bit tentacly at you and turn red and start spitting out swarm. But what'll happen then is if you back off and just kind of chill out, they'll actually go back to doing their normal stuff. We've got... Oh, sweet, yeah. We've got one of our commanders that every time he jumps in, he antagonizes the Goid. We call it getting kill fed. It is his commander name is Killfair. Ishida manufacturing site. Oh, and what's that? Where is that? I'm not gonna find this fucking thing. It is around planet. What? Oh, don't tell me I have to look at this manually. Maybe if I search for this, hold on. Okay. Are we gonna have this? See if we can find this. Alright, having a bit of a problem finding where the station is. That's EDB. Oh, hold on. Panic Mango. I'm in the wrong bloody system, aren't I? There we go. That's where we want to go. If anybody knows a quick way to find those, you let me know.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, sorry, man. I just saw your message. Why would you go out there twice? Did you want 2 anacondas? Is that what it was? Getting greedy. Did I forget to get my computer components? I think I might have. Right, let's get in here. Just for real clear, I really hate planetary landings. incredibly slow. Mind you, my ability to find bloody commodities is slow at the moment. Yeah, I've done that. I usually just drop the mission. Not worth the effort. I took a whole bunch of passenger missions to take people out to Colonia accidentally once. That cost me a fortune of fines and reputation. I completely forgot about.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think it was one of our systems too, actually. One of our systems, the only transport missions or passenger missions you get is taking people out to Colonia. It's fucking ridiculous. And me being me, I didn't read the mission properly. That's why I'm so particular about reading them now.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Really? Oh, new cutter deployed. Oh, I'll tell you about something in a second. Deployed weapons and shields and thrusters went out. All 3 cellbacks were active. Jesus Christ, you're overheating too. I got into back. Yeah, so one of our commanders, I want to say Westbridge. Anyway, hasn't been around for a while. I have to actually track down where he is. Anyway, one of our commanders, in his infinite wisdom, thought, yeah, that's not too bad. One of our commanders, in his
Landing gear
infinite
not
wisdom, bought a Corvette. And he bought a Corvette when he had just enough to buy the Corvette, nothing else. Then had the Corvette for all of... Ooh. If he had it for 60 seconds, I will be surprised.
Engines disengaged.
Because he then proceeded to... What did he do? Basically, he rammed it into... It was in a Coriolis. Rammed it into the side of the station, knocked a whole bunch of ships, then got stuck in the station, and the station blew him up. Didn't have enough money for a rebuy. He basically splurged all his cash in this thing, and he lost it in less than a minute. Ah, Westy. And he did this on Friday night, fights night, just before he was supposed to come and fight with us. We gave him a lot of shit for a long time. We kind of felt bad for him, but then we realized how funny it was. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think we all just gave him some money to go, gave him some credits to go buy a new one, but it was quite funny. Yeah, no, exactly. I could do nothing except laugh. I'm gonna play this game. Computer components, power, near fabric insulators. Does that have water? No, okay. Okay, where else in this system why did I pick this mission up? I'm tempted to just drop it. Steel manufacturing site 13. I'm very tempted to just drop this mission. Okay, but I've got another one here, so. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, how much have I've got $1 billion on me and another 15 billion in the carrier and another, what's that, 500 million in unclaimed stuff, and let's have a look at the carriers. Yeah, exactly, Commander says so. More than enough. Plus, I've got 5,000 tons of tritium, 150 meta alloys. So that's to answer your question from earlier on. Hindsight, that just sits on my carrier in case people need it. What else have I got in here? All this is just junk. Bit of platinum, bit of that. 500 tons of benatite. Almost 840 tons of void opals. Oh yeah, there's the Imperial slaves we were shooting out and playing skeet shoot with earlier on in the month. Yes, I mean, credits aren't a problem for me or for that matter anybody else in the squadron. Yeah, exactly, Commander says so. The thing with the carrier, it's like what's it called? Big money math. Big money math is what it comes down to. Yeah, we've got a couple commanders that are on break at the moment. Commander says so. I think everybody's taking a little bit of a breather at the moment. Just waiting for Odyssey to get its shit sorted out, basically. But Jesus beyond fuck. Go get fixed up, man. Yeah, I'm not quite at 6.5. I'm sitting around the 2.5 range at this point. 6.5 is a lot though. I think there's only one person, and I'll just quickly check. Only one person in our squadron that would have those sorts of numbers. Let's have a look at what his numbers are looking like. Yeah, sorry. So, Tavera is one of our other leaders. He's sitting on 9,620 hours of elite play. But he lives and breathes elite. I mean, there's nothing that man does not know about elite. Hey, Netflix Dorian, I love that nickname, man. Thanks for the chat. Pretty rare right now. Stuck him out of Odyssey Station. Needs to be yeah, exactly. And to be honest, they weren't particularly common anyway, which is why we keep sort of maybe 2,000 or 3,000 tons, I think, between the various EDA country league carriers. No, Commander says so. The problem is at the moment that if you roll over something with your SRV, it's only picking up one thing, and then you just physically can't pick anything else up. It's got nothing to do with the cargo. I think that's the situation. Ned, correct me if I'm wrong here. Yeah. It's a bug thing, Commander says, so it's not a capacity problem. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to find this other station. Let's have a look. In the most... that's the wrong one. Well, technically, I could get it from the right one, but anyway. So we're looking for Deal Manufacturing Depot. So let's have a quick look at this one. Stilo, no. Probably on the same bloody planet now, in my luck. Oh, yes. Yeah, I would just say maybe go get fixed up there, Beyond Down. It's all fun and games until, until you actually get blown up, and then it's going to be crying about bloody anacondas getting blown up. Case. Yeah, were you here last week Thursday, Leon? When I was getting interdicted like every 2 minutes? That was what can only be described as fucking annoying. Yeah, and then try to play silly buggers and bring my hull down to 1%. Alright, sir. Oh, I'm nowhere near high enough. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. They want your sweet, sweet, juicy, soft meats. That's what they want. Hopefully there's more than 13 there. I do have computer components. The hell did it not? Okay, whatever. No bugs in Elite. No bugs in Elite at all. Just different kinds of features. Unique features, some would say. Now, for those of you in chat, feel free to ask me a question or just comment on the game or whatever you want to do. Yell out. We're a friendly bunch here. The other thing is, on the 12th of February, we will be doing a charity stream for the Tongan tsunami relief. That's myself, Super Chicken, Darooster Hens, and Amanda, and I keep bloody forgetting this name. I really should remember it. Erelm? Not familiar with that particular commander. Anyway, we're going to be doing a big super stream, so one leading into the other. If you guys could all join us for that, that would be really greatly appreciated. What's happened over in Tonga, it just sucks for all involved. Whatever we can do to help would be great. Because the question was asked earlier on, and because I asked the question as well, the donation's going to be running through the Red Cross. So basically, be a push and a link to the Australian Red Cross.
Orbital flight engaged.
For a number of reasons, not least of which is I'm gonna throw myself into this planet. Yep, there we go. Not least of which is it sort of avoids any suggestion of impropriety or anything like that. It's something that's yeah, I don't get involved with these things unless it's sort of official. So. Oh, come on. I'm flying like a right knob tonight. Okay, can I?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even know if I can. I'm below the 45, so it might be problematic. Oh no, fuck it. We're just gonna do this the slow way. Alrighty. So wait, you said earlier on, Commander Cerso, that you hadn't played in a while. How long have you been out? Since Odyssey struck, or is it a new thing, or is it even older than that? There was somebody else in the chat the other day that said they hadn't played in a couple of years, and I forget who it was. Oh, just for a week, okay. So it's less a break so far and more of just they haven't played it for a week, or? We just started the break, yep. Yeah, funnily enough, I kind of limit my Elite gameplay to either when I'm streaming or where there's a really good reason or the squadron needs me to do something. And even then, that still puts me at about, oh, what would it be? About 18 hours a week? It's one of those games that'll take as much time as you want to give it. Yeah, look, dude, that happens. That happens. I went through some very similar sort of game fatigue with it a while back, which is when I sort of decided that I was going to do like specific things, like Friday night fights, Saturday night target hunting, BGS on a particular day for X number of hours, and that was purely down to exactly that, just burnout. Yeah. Well, the other thing you can do is try other games. Well, I started trying other games, as I said, Final Fantasy 14, and they've just kicked off some local servers, so that actually worked out really well in my timing. But yeah, exactly beyond that, and I have way more fun with this game when I'm with other people than if I'm playing it solo.
Docking request denied.
What do you mean notepad LUT? You motherfuckers! God damn it, man. Ugh. This is starting to get annoying now. That's awesome. Well, that's what we did, right? So and this is before, this is before my time, obviously, but EDA County League, which is the largest Australian New Zealand squadron. I think we've got about 500 active commanders at the moment. There's like 500 commanders, probably about 100 of those are active. Yeah, we found a system called Cunti, K-U-N-T-I, which is the same name as our squadron, and yeah, we basically pitched a tent there and have never left since. Have a look. Oh no, I believe you, Commander Cessa. Let's have a look. Okay, so where is it? Oh, you're up there. Okay, hold on. Where's that noise? So we're down here. You're not too far away. What's that? 57 light years. I can probably get there in a couple of jumps. Right. I think I'm going to give up on trying to find these fucking Neo-Fabric things. Just because I really don't feel like doing more and more landings. So let's just get some water and get home. Yeah, those Neo-Fabric insulation is starting to piss me off. Like, unbelievably so. I'll finish that mission up. No, I don't want planetaries. No. There we go. I'll go finish that one up off stream because that's just those are becoming annoying. So let's do a quick one to Rodianus Livacawa. Are you off, Grand Nagus? You saying hi? Oh, see you, dude. Hey, at some point we need to put our heads together and get some of the more of those clips we've taken up put onto Goid Hub. So yellow when you got time. Is that not working? All right. Anyway, for those that don't know, on a bit of a lark, on a little bit of a fun evening, we decided to register joinhub.com, which is an official website now. Yeah. And we are putting as many really fun sort of clips and videos of commanders and streamers that we find, or things that we do that we enjoy, up on there. It's all sort of a, I want to say Pornhub, but you know what I mean. It's that sort of design. Grand Nagus has done a huge amount of. Hey, shooting Blakes. Grand Nagus, the reason I'm talking about it is he's done a huge amount of work on that. I would really appreciate it. So yeah, jump over there, go have a look. It's a lot of fun. There are a huge number of clips there at the moment, but yeah, we're working on it. Yeah. There's nothing not safe for work on there. Don't worry about that. Are you saying hi or bye, shooting Blanks? How you doing? A little close to the planet there. Oh, not too bad. We're doing BGS, and I made the stupid fucking decision to pick up some Neofabric insulator pickups, source return missions, which has left me. Oh shit! I'm way too close to the planet for doing this. Which has meant I have been basically faffing around trying to find planetary landing points to try and get these things, and I've now lost my temper with it. So, we are going off to go do some. We're basically going off to go get the other stuff before I can drop them in. Go Glue! How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in my stream before. Welcome in. I've seen you in other streams before. I'm sure we've had a conversation or two. How are you doing, Go Glue? Now, talking about Go Glue, who here watched the latest episode of, I want to say The Mandalorian, but it's not. It was a Mandalorian episode. The latest episode of Boba Fett. Yell out in chat if you have, because I don't want to ruin it for anybody that hasn't. Yep, and it was still a fucking good episode. Well, mainly because it was a Mandalorian episode. Let's be honest. How did you like? How do I put this? How did you like Divorced Dad Mandalorian? I think it was Eckhart's Ladder that was saying, like, he came off like he was a divorced dad wanting to go see his kids, which I thought was actually really well done. Yeah, the lack of Boba stuff does. And I think Eckhart's Ladder did a really good job of sort of articulating. It does give me a little bit of pause because I've only got 2 more episodes in the season. They got a lot of shit to wrap up in 2 episodes. Yeah, no, dude, I mean, Grand Angus, the accounts thing is more of a joke, right? I mean, I have absolutely no interest in collecting people's fucking login information, passwords and shit like that, or setting up a system for logging them passwords. Yeah. That is a liability waiting to happen. Yeah. I think I agree with you, Goglu. I think they are absolutely gonna do that, and then tie in, yeah, science isn't. Yeah, exactly, Bayonde, on something really simple like that, Grand Nagus. I'm not. No, I think the intent. Well, yeah, exactly. I think the intention is to set it up so that people can upload videos and sorry, upload clip links, and but we don't need logins for that. I don't think it is.
Warning, your landing gear is not extended.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, maybe. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it, Grand Angus. We can figure it out. It's not.
Shutdown sequence.
I'm wondering if we have a password that changes that we can change, and then just have like the password as a sort of as a travel coins and sort of flaming emus redeemable. So you get the password to be able to upload things if you watch the stream. That would actually be quite cool. That'd be a nice tie-in. What am I doing? Then you would, yeah. Oh, what up? Alrighty, let's go hand these in. Yeah, that's the thing, chat. If you guys have got any really funny clips from Twitch, from Elite streams, send them through, DM them to me, or I don't know, I guess it might actually just be easier to send them through to me, and we'll get them uploaded on there. We're especially looking for clips that are kind of out of context, so we've got one of Super Chicken. Where is it? Fuck it. I'll put a link up later on. We got one of Super Chicken complaining about the Thargoids. Yeah, that might be a thing actually. I'll put that in. I'll put a channel into the Discord. So for those that don't know, we do have a Discord. It's kind of quiet at the moment. But that's what you guys are for. Jump in there. My bot's having issues with permissions, so as people jump in there, I'll give everybody the right permissions. But yeah, I'll set up a channel in there for submission, shall we say. We've got one of Super Chicken complaining about his Thargoid strippers falling off the pole. It is quite humorous. Yeah, but what are you going to call your laser cutter, Beyond Aeon? You're going to have to come up with a better name than my cutter.
Ship is released. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
And I'm not sure that's even possible. Trotec. Yeah, my cutter's name is the Big Black Cutter.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are free of the restricted.
No, Ned?
We wish you well on your journey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll sort that out later. No, I haven't seen that, Ned. Pop it in the chat if you want. Nine cut. Jesus, dude. You need help. I've got another Thargoid. I want to say, what is it? It is a Challenger that I named Stop It, Step Bro. One always gets a chuckle. 11. You got enough cutters to start a soccer team. Have a look at that clip in 1 second, Ned. Let me just get onto this stage. I have not been interdicted by anybody. What's the... Okay, well... Where's the traffic coming in and out from?
Sierra Yankee Papa. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 4-1.
Alrighty.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Alrighty, let's have a quick look at this one.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander. let's do a quick rewind on that one. Hold on. So what's coming through? No. Bang. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really awesome. That's hilarious. I love that. That's gonna be going in a clip show somewhere. Yeah, we'll definitely put that up there. That's funny. Alrighty, let's hand these missions in. What am I doing there? So how long ago did that happen, Ned? Where's that? 5 days ago. Jesus, that's hilarious. Grid resistance, no. Fuck it. Roberts. That's what we want. Influence. Computer components. One spoke. No. Fuck it. Alrighty. These two I'll do later. I can probably actually I'll hand these over now.
Then it's out of my cargo hold, so I don't need to worry about them. Got anything else in there? No. Okay. Alrighty, stream. I'm going to take a quick, probably 10-minute break to stretch my legs, and sort of get some water in me, and just sort of get the blood flowing a little bit again. Stick around. We won't be long. And if you like what you're seeing, drop us a follow. It's appreciated. Otherwise, I will see you all very, very shortly. We'll drop over to that one. Alrighty, and we're back. We're back. Big as life and twice as ugly. Alrighty. What are we doing next? Right. Same thing. Ding, 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 ding. Back. Oh, let's have a look. No, Grand Angus, that's probably a little too much. Take those two. Oh, shit. I want to go up to Tashi Station and get some power converters. Yeah, fish we can go get. That's easy. Animal meat? Yep, fuck it, that should be straightforward. Content. Power generators. Now there's a question. Let me just move this coffee out of the way. Alrighty, power converters, easy to be. Have a look and see. Power converters. Close to Anak Mango. Yeah, that should be relatively straightforward too. Alrighty, so we'll do the power converters. Or power generators. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Power generators. Stations. And light is 14. Oh, we can go to Dutton City. Okay, so power generators are good as well. Not getting cryolite, fuck that. Insulating membrane, actually, you know what? Insulating membrane should be fine too. Alrighty. Now. No, that looks. That's just 1832. How far away is that though? No, way too far away. Agri medicines? That's terminal team. No, that's the stuff we gotta look out for anyway. New mission. Polymers we could do. No, too far away. Fuck it. Alright, we've got these missions for now. Pay in the $1 million ones.
Incoming message.
Sweet. And in this one. Righty, so we want to go to. Oh, they do it at Hughes, do they? I could go to Hughes. Let's check which other ones we need. Insulating membranes, power generators. What's this for? Power generators. Do they do insulating memories at Hughes? It'll be a while since I've been to Hughes. So Hughes is EDA Country League's home base, basically, and it's been a very long time since I've actually been there. They do basic managed computers. What am I looking for here? And the power generators. Hughes. Fuck it. It's been a while. I think they do what you want. We'll go to Hughes. That's down here. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Around here anyway. Yeah, there it is. Pop that. Alrighty.
Landing gear retracted. Incoming mission critical message. Power integrity compromised.
Alrighty, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Alrighty.
3, 2,
Hey, Older Gamer, how you doing, dude? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just doing some BGS tonight, actually. Because what the fuck else are we gonna do? What have you been up to, dude? I'm going back to Hughes. It's been months since I've been in Hughes. Literally months. It's my home station. It's supposed to be my home station. Skyrim. Alrighty. When's the new one coming out? Or is that just a question we don't ask anymore? Yeah. What I thought. It'll be Skyrim 76. That's what it'll be, dude. Skyrim 76. Yeah. Well, that said, I've gotten kind of into the Final Fantasy XIV recently, so I agree with you in principle, but I am also a hypocrite. Home sweet home.
Sierra Yankee Papa. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of all pilots in the area. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-3.
But that's the thing, old gamer. It's that obviously there was people that wanted it, and enough people that wanted it to put the time and effort into making a mod that allowed for it. Which then begs the question: from a developer's perspective, should they add that in the new game?
Landing gear deployed.
Kind of like how they added multiplayer for things like no, I don't want to say Fallout. What am I thinking? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. My landing tonight has been atrocious. Far Cry, that's what I was thinking of. Beyond there, thank you.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Do you get what I mean? Like, it does beg a question. I mean, it's like condoms. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, what else did I need? Animal meat. What do I get animal meat for? I was saying that. Yeah, exactly. Close to empty. Very honest. Always very honest. Need to remember that for future. Anything else I need here? No. Okay. That's not bad, actually. That's what I need to do. That's actually not bad. I like that name. Yeah, older gamer. Like, we've had this discussion. He's got a problem, man.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You're clear to leave.
It's like Daft Punk and his kids. I'm sure you're aware of Daft Punk and his kids. How many of them are cutters? Well, I haven't spoken to his wife about them, so I mean that's kind of a personal question to be asking.
Frame shift drive.
Oh, sorry, you're responding to Gamer AU. Alright. I thought you were talking about Daft's kids.
Flight control out.
Are you still? Wow. Oh, gamer, come on, man. The bed grind's the easy one. The Fed grind's the super easy one. The Imperial grind's the easy one. The Fed grind, now that is a pain in the proverbial. True. I mean, you're not exactly a Nick Lambert, but you know, we can train you up. Sorry, I was getting some weird audio coming through the headset. You're a king and an admiral. Yeah, the Empire grind's way easier than the Fed grind. I don't know if you remember the series of videos that Zolbert was streaming. Let's get a Fed up for you anyway, because you are a legend. Yeah, Zorba had to do the Fed grind because I redeemed it. I don't think he really expected anybody to get 90,000 points, I think it was. But I saved up all my little flaming emus and got them. No problem, older gamer. You're one of the boys. Oh, fuck off. You piece of shit. They always hit you just when you're about to drop out. Wasn't that Prince Andrew's former title Beyond Down? What are you trying to say? I don't even know if it counts as a prince now. No, I think it's just Andrew. Yeah. His title got stripped from him, so what is his name now? Andrew. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, but he also lost his royal titles too. He was stripped of his royal titles too. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. I've not in any way give two shits except for the hilarity of not obviously in the kill scenario, but to see somebody get their comeuppance, it's quite humorous to me. Oh, thanks, Bacchus. There we go. There's a definitive answer. Welcome in, first time chatter. Thanks for throwing your 2 cents in. It's always appreciated when people chat.
Landing gear deployed.
Gives me something to say when I'm fucking up landings and screwing up deliveries.
Integrity compromised.
Yeah.
Docking is completed.
I'm getting two different answers here. Oh, hey, dude. Well, welcome in. My name is Cyphernex. We're playing Elite. I'm playing very poorly today. Which I suppose is a good thing because I keep getting distracted by chat. Yeah, exactly, Beyond Down. That whole situation is just fucking horrible. What am I doing? Commons market, there we go. Well, since you're here, Bacchus, any questions, any comments, anything you want to throw in, feel free. I run a trust system here of links are fine until they're not. And, yeah, welcome on in. Alrighty, so we've got, and now come on, these buckets. Animal meat, fish, and power generators. We need animal meat, fish, power generators, we need insulating membrane, and we're basically ignoring these two at the bottom because I'm an idiot. Let's find out if there's anybody in Bodianas that has insulating membrane. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We're a friendly bunch here. All stations for idiots. Come on, go. So where have I got to? Oh. Yeah, you know links are allowed beyond down. Let's have a look at this new ship. Let's just do a quick. So let's have a look here. We've got here a cutter. Okay, Jesus, that's a lot of burst lasers. Okay, but oh, sorry, burst and beam. Beam burst. Military composites. Shield boosters, point defense. You've got 2 utility mounts that are empty, dude. I would put another couple shield boosters in there. But you already have problems with your power. You're gonna have issues with your power, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you've already got problems with your power, man. Oh, need to finish engineering. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Drop the fighter bay, because there's no point in having that if you've got that many beams. And to be fair, I'd drop the fuel scoop as well, unless you plan on jumping this bitch around, but there's a cutter. That's... Yeah, beyond down. If this is a combat ship, then I'd drop the fuel tank. Drop the fuel scoop. No reason to have it. I mean, they're all on the low power draw as well anyway. Replace your fuel scoop with a module reinforcement package. That's my 2 cents. Take it for what it's worth. Right, so I need insulating membranes. That's what I was looking for. And I can go. Yeah, it's just a pointless module on a combat ship. All my combat ships are stripped out for none of that stuff. Where am I going? Schismet Station. Oh no, I'm not going there. Ruri Deutsch Terminal. Yep, there we go. Oh no, hold on. I need to go somewhere a lot more than that. LPM 229. Go to Deutsch Terminal. All good, Beyond Aeon, man. You take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping in. It's always appreciated. And we will catch you on the flip side. Where's Deutsch Terminal? Am I missing something here? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing. That's where I want to go to. Hey, Top Flight, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Trip between highway I'm going. Yeah, that's a point back. It's just that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Beyond Aeon, I'm pretty sure has a carrier, so the need for things like fuel scoops is a bit different. What have you been up to, man? Glad to hear you're doing fantastic.
Your ship is now detached. All clear, Commander.
And where have you been fighting?
Landing gear retracted.
Do you not have a carrier, but you have 11 cutters, no carrier? Oh, hold on. You were asking me about carriers earlier on. Jesus. Okay, well, with that many cutters, jump on a carrier on Saturday night and come fucking Thargoiding with us for the next few weeks. You can buy one.
Station restrictions are now lifted.
Oh, okay.
Travel safely, Commander.
Oh, I needed a carrier. Sorry, I misread what you were saying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice, Top Light. Yeah, I think we've got a war going on at the moment. I don't know that we're actually even actively pursuing it. I think it's one of the scenarios where we kind of ended up in a system we weren't meant to. And we were suddenly in a war we didn't really want to fight, which happens disturbingly regularly, actually, I must admit. Is it just me, or is that audio really loud? Might just be me. I turned the filters on, guys. Why are they doing that? So, squadron war, or just you just went looking for a war? Oh, cool. Sorry, remind me again, where are you going? Sorry, did I... It is midnight here, I'm forgetting things. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, what rank am I? I don't even know, I don't keep track of these things. Oh, deadly, there we go. I don't give a fuck about mercenary, I don't give a fuck about exobiologists, and I don't give a fuck about CQC, so I'm happy with that. So where are you with the Fed rank? Where have you got to? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, the Fed rank grind is, we were talking about earlier on. The Fed rank grind is significantly worse than the imp grind. Nice. Yeah, dangerous to deadly, and then deadly to elite is basically redoing all of the combat you've just done to get to deadly. You have to redo to get from deadly to elite, and yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, trade elites. I mean, you basically fall over in the game and you get trade elite. Trade elite 5 I got by doing a shitload of trade in Void Apples and Surrender Bite and Musgravite. I went coal mining and got a shitload, and then yeah, that's where that comes from. And also some of that comes from
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
put that down.
Landing gear deployed.
Um,
Integrity compromised.
and also some commodity training with the what do you call them? Commodity trading faction, I forget what they call it off the top of my head. No, absolutely top flight. I love it as well. That's why I play it. That's why I stream it. And yeah, I mean that's probably the best attitude to have, is just play the game. Don't worry about how long it's going to take to do things. I certainly don't. Yeah, CGs work pretty well. The only problem with CGs is they're not usually high commodity price items, and all your trade is based on your the credit transfers and how much you're making per ton. So you're actually better off for trade with mining, like significantly better off. The only other way to do it is what we sometimes do to help commanders out. So we like to help our new squadron commanders out, so recruits that come in. Part of that is getting them to elite in trade, not for the credits, and not to kind of get them out of doing the grind for things, although we do help out a little bit there. We actually do it mostly to give them access to Shinrata, because obviously if you can get elite in any of the professions or any of the sort of subcategories there, you get access to Shinrata. That then gives them access to better ships, better weapons, or that gives them easier access to ships and modules and whatnot. So we do tend to help them out a little bit with that, and that'll be to say we've got a new recruit that comes along and he's been playing for a while, but he hasn't got access to some stuff. We will we'll drop 500 or 600 tons of void opals. He'll come to the carrier, we'll sell it to him for basically as low as we can do, and then he can go to a high selling station and sell that on, get the elite, and then go do his thing. Yeah, dude, Top Flight, you do you, man. This is one of those games where, yeah, if you play the game, you want to play it. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. If you ask me, I'll tell you, might be able to tell you some fast ways of doing things or different ways of doing things. But look, I mean, you play the game, you're aware. Absolutely. Yeah, Bacchus, and because it's quite close to us, it actually makes sense. Now, the Trade Elite actually, from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't actually impact your gameplay that much. Because obviously it's just commodity trading. That's a time sink problem, and that's something where I think FDev need to, I don't know, value their players' time a little bit better. Yeah, mining's pretty fun. Or can be pretty fun. There's a couple tips and tricks to it, but yeah, it's just always remember your limpets. Make sure you've got a refinery, and don't do what I did the first time I went mining. The first time I went mining, I put on mining lasers and went mining, not realizing that I needed a refinery and I needed collector limpets. Now, this was many thousands of hours ago. So I shot the rocks and was picking up each individual fragment. Don't do what I did. Because that was a painful lesson to learn after I'd been doing it for 5 hours and had basically nothing to show for it, because obviously nothing was getting refined, so you weren't getting anything. But anyway, that's my stupidity. Alrighty, we got everything we need. Okay, I mean, sorry, I'm just trying to think of whether you actually. Yeah, no, exactly. You learn things pretty quickly. I'm just trying to think if you actually can even. I'll check later. I'm not sure if you even have enough module space on the Eagle to. Actually, fuck it. I want to check that now. Let's have a look quickly. I don't know if you know that you even have enough. Yeah, no. You wouldn't even have enough optional internals to do that. You need your collector, your prospect. Yeah, no, you'd be fucked. There's no way you can do it. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what I did, Top Flight. So don't worry, you are in the same bucket as I did. That I was in. And I was playing for. It wasn't even day one that I made that mistake. I'd been playing for a couple of months by that point. I just never gone mining before. Alrighty. Let's get these things back to there. Yeah, manual. You're preaching to somebody that took a very, very similar path. Alrighty. Let's swim to this.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hey man, I can't. Yeah, no, exactly. I kind of wish I was still a noob, to be honest.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry for what, dude? No need to apologize here. Yeah, I wish I was still a noob in this game. There was so much. My eyes were a lot sort of wider, and I didn't see all the little problems. Hey, evil laughs are allowed, man. Evil laughs are always allowed here. Yeah, Elite's got, in my opinion, probably the best, if not top 3 communities, certainly on Twitch. Final Fantasy community is pretty good as well. Yeah, that'll happen. Final Fantasy community is pretty good as well, but Elite's the community I think that helps people out the most. And also doesn't tend to use acronyms and sort of buzzwords nearly as much as almost any other game. It tends to be a pretty human, and that's a really weird way to describe it. It's kind of a really human, really human kind of community. Yeah, Beckett's. Look, I can just comment on the communities I've experienced. I've never had a bad experience with the Elite Dangerous community. Yeah, we are not a cult. It can feel a bit culty sometimes, I must admit that. That's
Sierra Yankee Papa. Please approach the
my
station
nose is
with
itchy.
speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 38.
I'm with House Service School. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Most squadrons I've met have been good. There's been a few absolute dickheads as well, I must admit. Not in
Maintain heading
not in a major way, but just yeah, there's been a few, but it's been very few and far between. And ordinarily, it's just usually a disagreement in gameplay. But even then, like, usually resolve it pretty quickly.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, I mediate Country League, along with Zoba Dundee, who you'll
Hull integrity.
see streaming various times, Fridays, Saturdays, and Wednesdays, I believe. With a few others.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Sorry, Top Light, that one's going over my head. Why aren't you doing the meta like me? Thing like me? You actually explain that one a little bit, man. I don't do metas anyway. I've never have. My D&D group that I yeah. No, just ignore them. If people start saying that sort of shit, just don't worry about it. Play the game your way. Yeah, no, fuck that. What are we doing? Oh, fuck it, we'll take that. Yeah, you just get those sorts of people every now and again, man. I've never had a massive problem with them, certainly not on stream. And the guys I play with, and the girls I play with, are pretty much kind of do your own thing sort of people. There's been a few instances where we've had other squadrons sort of try to impose their style of gameplay on us, and
Message.
the thing is we're big enough to tell them to fuck off, basically. So for us, it's kind of not that big of a deal. I can understand like small, players that aren't in squadrons or smaller squadrons might have a problem, but and certainly streaming is a giant pain in the ass. But having said that, I haven't actually experienced that much of it, so kind of hard for me to comment. Alrighty, so those two are there. So, what have we got now? See, what is the time? We might wrap this one up. Alrighty, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to wrap this one up. Thank you for all those that came in. Thanks for the raids. For those that came in with the raids and stuck around, it's really appreciated. As I said earlier on, I'm relatively new to the streaming gig, so thank you for all the follows and the conversation. I do prefer just talking to chat, and you can see by my flying occasionally it doesn't help my gameplay, but it's really great to talk to all of you. What we're going to do is we're going to raid into another absolutely phenomenal streamer. A streamer that I quickly swap over this one. A streamer that basically got me into streaming along with Zorba, and that is Nick Lambert. He is absolutely hilarious, and yeah, back as it's about 30, 20, half past midnight, so no, absolutely top flight. The Nick Patty name, he's a top bloke and a top streamer, and he's exactly, yep. He's a huge amount of fun. I got into streaming partly because of him and Zorba as well. But all right, what we'll do is we'll quickly raid in. Hopefully this works. Easy creamy, absolutely easy creamy. Let's hope that Terry the Thargoid's around as well. All right, everybody. Stick around. We'll go into Nick. I appreciate all you turning up. If you'd like to see, drop us a follow. Otherwise, we'll see you next time.
Don't hurt yourself. Be careful out there.